Good afternoon, everybody. Today we're playing Lost in Random. It is an absolutely adorable game. I had a lot of fun playing it the first time, and I figured I would share it. You can actually play it for free if you have Xbox Live.
Long ago, in a
Better turn
land
it
you
up.
might remember from your dreams, the power of randomness was celebrated by all. Those with dice would roll them to shape their destinies, and the bravest few would challenge each other in games of chance. Epic tournaments, in which their very lives would hang in the balance.
Let's get that energy, Fortune!
Let me see if I can... up the audio. Yeah, definitely, because... I didn't realize I really had a sword in my hand.
Watch this! Random rules! Random prevails! Challenge! Having second thoughts? Not on your life! Watch out! No!
But that was in the era of the dice wielders. And like all eras, it too would come to an end, fading into legend and mystery.
I'm gonna have to get used to these controls again.
Our story begins later, in Wanecroft, a small village populated entirely by people who have never once been dealt a fair hand.
Attention, Wanners! I am the Queen, and my dark dice will decide your fate.
Random rules!
See that, Bernard? You're a sixer.
Oh, wow! I'm gonna live in the Queen's Dream Palace for the rest of my...
Nuh-uh, you're a dirty 3, doomed to a life of fighting and misery.
That's cheating.
Well, so is having an almighty dice, Snake Eye.
Stop, you guys. Wrap this up. We should really get going.
It's just a game, sis.
Even, I promised Mom and Dad to get you home.
The Queen! It's the Queen!
Hey, was that really necessary?
Come on, hurry up! Now we really have to run!
Odd, wait!
Stay behind me, sis. We've got to run home and hide.
I cannot get rid of the mouse for some reason.
Shoot it with this!
With this? It's not doing anything!
Shoot the button! Ethan! That was... incredible!
Nothing to it, sis.
Come on, let's get out of here.
Just passed through this random guy's house.
Random rules!
That's Nanny Fortuna. Works for the Queen, kidnapping children for her.
Kidnapping?
And so the Queen decreed that any child who had reached the age of 12 would be given the grand honor of rolling her one true dice, which would reveal to them their place in the world of random.
Guys, check out this secret portal I
Bring
found.
me all of the children.
It's an old crawl space.
It works for us. Nice work, Bernie. Let's go.
For the Queen's wisdom is as wide as her power, which is infinite, which makes it very easy for all of you to do what she said, since she is and ever shall be correct. And though you may feel a twinge of emotion when you watch your children move to their new villages, ensure that you are feeling the correct emotion, which is joy. Joy that the Queen's plan for us is so grand. Joy that her one true dice has deigned to fix the fates of your offspring. And joy, yes, joy that...
Even! Odd! Where have you been? We've been worried sick.
I'm sorry, Dad. I tried to.
There's no time. She'll be here any minute.
Quick, get down.
Happy birthday.
Oh, Even.
And I got a present for you.
It's so cute.
Make a wish.
I guess the wish came true really quickly.
And the Queen said, every child of 12 years shall throw this supreme dice, and so it was. For random is fair, random prevails, and random rules. Random rules! Be grateful, child, that the Queen herself is here for your special day. Now roll the dice, and let's see what kind of person you truly are.
It's rigged.
It had been settled.
At least, she'll be a sixer.
Even!
Oh, no!
Stop it!
No, even.
And so, Odd's destiny came to be living by the side of the Queen up in the Sixer's palace, where, it was said, all dreams came true. But Even's nightmare was just beginning.
Odd? Where are you? I'm coming for you, sis. Hold on, Odd. Odd! I'm gonna find you, okay?
And I'm not gonna do any spoilers.
Tell me where you are, Odd. Help me find you.
I'm gonna let the game play out as it is.
Odd, I'm here, sis. I'm coming, Odd. Odd.
Fort Town. Fort Town used to be a majestic place of heroes and nobility until the Queen burned it to the ground.
More than a year had passed since her sister had been taken away from her, and in all that time, Even had never dreamed like that before. Even knew she was now awake, and knew this was the same house she'd lived in her entire life. But something seemed off. Something seemed different. Or was it simply that she had changed? A portrait of Uncle Jinx. It was said he'd sailed the 7 seas and then drowned in the 8th. A painting of Aunt Cordelia. She could play every single musical instrument in Wanecroft, which was impressive, but none of them well, which was markedly less impressive. An image of great-great-great-grandmother Waters. She was the woman who'd invented sliced bread, which made everyone very excited. Well, before then, they'd just taken great big bites out of loaves. An image of great-great-grandfather Peters, 200 years ago. He ate all his clothing to win a bet. Even supposed that was the reason this portrait stopped at the neckline.
Understandable.
Even's mother had always painted, and she'd share with Even the stories she'd hidden in her paintings. Wonderful tales of daring heroines and dashing adventure. She told her never to share these stories with the outside world. These stories might upset the Queen, and she had eyes and ears everywhere. Odd shoes, little parts of her life, still dotted their house. It didn't make it a happy house, but that was fine by Even. She never wanted to forget her sister. These paintings showed stories Even's mother told her were safe to share because they were true. Or so she said. Like the story of the card makers of Five Town, who'd suffered a horrible fate. Even's father never told her stories. He preferred reality to fantasy, the physicality of hammers and nails to the ephemeral mists of dreams and fantasy. Oh, it was still very late, or was it very early? And Even didn't want to wake her parents.
I love the narrator in this story. Very, very well done.
The scariest painting Even's mother had ever made was of the Shadow Man, a mysterious figure who'd gobble up children who'd ventured too far from home. Even was too old to believe in such stories, or at least that's what she told herself. Even stared at the toy, feeling the ground tilt beneath her. That was the exact same stuffed animal she'd given Odd on the night she was taken. Even knew her parents would be heartbroken when they woke and found her missing. But she had to go. She had to know. That glowing figure seemed to keep its distance from Even. When she got closer, it moved further away. It was leading her somewhere.
Okay, we gotta keep a lookout for pots, cause that gives us money.
Easy there, Even. What are you doing out so darn late? You're running like the old witch Uma put a curse on you.
I'm on the trail of, I don't know what it is, but I know it's important.
Oh, darling. You're thinking about your sister, aren't you? I feel you, child. I do. But she's been gone now a year.
I need to get past you, Astrid, please.
That spark in your eye tells me you're not fooling around. I remember being your age once, I do. And I know how important imagination can seem. All right, I'll get out of your way. But don't tell your parents you saw me. Deal?
Thanks, Astrid. You're the best.
You're quite welcome, young Miss Even. And stay away from the outskirts.
Can't promise that. Sorry, peeking. I can't promise that. And it's not these kind of pots, I don't think. They'll have a glow to them.
Wait up, please! Wait up!
This was Onecroft, the world in which Even and her small family lived. Like all Oners, they hauled junk for the cargo ships that came and went in the night. All this labor was done for reasons that were never clearly understood. The Queen willed it, and no one would dare oppose her, and that was enough for everyone. Everyone, that is, except Even.
Yeah, like these. Oh yeah, I gotta go talk to these children.
Come on, Bern, just hit it. It's right there.
He's trying.
What are you doing here anyway?
Yeah, Even. Are your parents letting you out after dark now?
Honestly, Even, I gotta say,
suck out.
I'm impressed. Never thought you had it in you to break a precious rule.
Don't be mean, Lucky.
I'm not mean. That was a compliment.
I think you're cool, even if you should listen to your parents more. My parents say listening to them is the coolest thing of all.
You guys are so touchy.
Why are you all out so late?
I couldn't sleep. My 12th birthday is coming up.
Mine too. Gonna get to roll the dice when it comes. I'm gonna be a sixer. I know it. I'll be saying bye to all you bloobs and hi to the riches of Sixtopia.
I'm not a bloob. I'm a star. My mom says so.
I'm not a bloob either. What's a bloob?
You getting a load of these bloobs, Even?
Lucky, don't be a jerk.
Listen, Even, it takes two to be a jerk. One to be the jerk, and the other to be an even bigger jerk by pointing it out.
My sister became a sixer, and I don't think it worked out.
Well, that's just her bad luck. Not the sort of thing I've ever had to worry about.
Really?
Yeah.
How come?
Because my name is Lucky, and
He meant how come Even thinks it didn't work out, Lucky?
I think I'll know more soon.
Aw, that's mysterious. I love mysteries. Have fun with your cool mystery, Even. See you later.
We will run into these children again.
Whoa, not bad, Even. I knew you could do it.
lucky shot. I'm not impressed. I could do that too if I wanted. No problem.
That was amazing, Even.
Hey, shut up.
There we go. And it'll tell you what part. This will like tell you what part of town you're in. There are story pages, cards, and side quests. We gotta find 2 story pages in this town.
You seem like you're looking for something, kid.
Ghost, I think it knows my sister.
I thought I recognized you. You're Odd sister, right? Did the big roll a year ago, if I recall. She's in the Queen's care now, kiddo. There's nothing any of us can do.
That's what you think.
That it is, that it is. But I didn't get this far by chasing after ghosts, and I recommend you do the same, Even. Go on home. Your parents will be worried.
No, I'm good, home slice. Now, I remember a good bit of the story, but I don't remember the location of anything.
There. You saw it, didn't you? There it was again.
Yep. I'm not following
Halt!
it.
None shall enter the docks tonight by order of Her Majesty. Random rules.
No page down there. Page down there. That would be too easy.
You can't be here, little girl.
Can't you let me into the harbor? I'm just a harmless little girl.
That's only more reason not to let a child in here. Why, I'd walk you home myself if I wasn't so busy guarding this area, as you can see. It's a very important job. Now run along, little girl. You shouldn't be here.
Okay. Tell me what you're hiding behind that gate. Anything fun going on in the harbor tonight?
The loading of junk onto boats. Clearly, all day long and all year long and all life long, there's only one thing that happens here. Junk gets loaded onto boats.
What happens to it next?
Sorry, that's classified. Top secret, very royal.
You don't know, do you?
Ah! The very idea that the Queen would not share her ultimate secrets with me, a random one-er security guard. No. No, I assure you, I definitely know all the good stuff.
Can you still hear the music?
Just not willing to share them.
You can tell me. I'm just a little girl. Nobody will believe me.
Ha! That may well be true, but that doesn't mean I should entrust the Queen's state secrets, which I assure you I'm definitely privy to, with you. Now run along home. It's past your bedtime.
Well, whatever that spirit wanted, it seemed to involve bringing Even here. But why?
Okay, thank you, love.
Random rules, Even. Random rules. Well. Look at you.
What about me?
so far from home, and all alone. You're lucky the Queen is looking out for you, child. You've heard the good news, haven't you?
Enlighten me.
The Queen is a force of nature, like gravity or death. You can't argue with gravity. You don't debate death. You just go along with her, because you know her rule is law. She is eternal.
And that's good news?
She's never wrong. She makes the rules, random rules, and they're always right. It's incredible to live at the same time as such a wondrous being. I hope one day she notices me, up riding a shining spider stallion, notices my love for her, notices my worship.
You really love the Queen.
More than life. I just want to be her. To be with her, I mean. To feel her hand on my head and know she judged me and found me good. It would completely destroy me. I'd love every minute of it.
One town was unique. Some who lived here were kind, treating the Queen with respect, and others seemed to have been broken by her in one way or another. But it was home, the only home Even had ever known.
Big city life. Oh, it must be so glamorous to be so cosmopolitan. So two-sided. You ever wonder what life's like in the other zones? Oh, it must be so wonderful there. Be recognized as the best of us. I hear everyone works so hard there. It's where the magical cards used to be made, you know.
In Fivetopia. What about Forberg?
Before the war, it was a sight to behold. Now, though, after the Queen ruined it trying to find those awful rebels, it's so dreadful there.
What about Freedom?
The glory of battle, yours for the taking. I could be a hero.
What about Two Town?
Big city life. Oh, it must be so glamorous to be so cosmopolitan. So two-sided.
Why do you ask?
I wasn't born here, you know. I was born in Forberg. Only I turned 12 and the Queen came and made me rule. Roll myself for one. She told me I was born in the wrong town, and now I'm here. And I'll never get back there again.
That's not fair.
It doesn't have to be equal to be fair. It's what my mom always used to say. Before I... Well, it's, ancient history now. The Queen works in mysterious ways, and it's up to us to follow her rules. Random rules. I still remember how I felt rolling that dice, knowing what was about to happen. And when it landed on one, gosh. I don't think it's the sort of thing I'll ever forget.
Have you seen any ghosts?
By the dice, I'm haunted enough already. I don't need more of them. See you around, kid.
Bye, Ben. I have not seen any sign of any pages.
That strange figure even knew that her fate was changing, that her future was suddenly filled with unknowns, and she also had the distinct feeling that she wouldn't be back home for quite some time.
So apparently that just honks a horn. That's a big dice. Okay, so we got some cards. Okay, yeah, some mysterious playing cards. Okay, so it looks like we didn't miss anything, which is good because we can't go back.
Even could barely make out what the ghostly figure was. It was beautiful, inscrutable, and there seemed to be a sorrow to her.
Let's jump down this massive hole. Can't survive anything. It's fine. The harbor.
There was no time to think. Even was either going home to her parents without answers and with even more questions than before, or she was getting on that boat. She felt a pull, beckoning towards something new.
those are some nice cards you have there, kiddo. You find them yourself?
Yeah, I really don't know much about them.
Let me take a look. Maybe these old papers will notice something you haven't.
Sure.
Well, look at these. Oh, these used to be everywhere, you know that? Oh, folks would trade them on the regular. Used to have quite a collection myself. I got them straight from the factories in 5 Tropolis where they made them, you know. Mint in books. Of course, that was before the war. A lot changed that night. Oh, we're still dealing with the consequences.
Consequences?
Yeah. Look around you, Missy. This ain't what things used to be. This ain't what things are supposed to be, either. The Queen. She distorted it all. Turned us from good, honest folks into whatever this is now. The most don't remember it. Only me, it feels like sometime.
There's a page. It's gonna take a few tries. Okay, we don't extend all the way from here. So I have to go down for that. I just have to make my way around. There we go. Okay, before we get too far through Wunberg, I will be right back. Give me just a moment. And we are back. Okay, let's see. Can't go through that way. There's gotta be a button somewhere. Oh, yeah, back here.
Oh, no. You don't get to come here. This is my reserve spot. You get your own. Now, go away.
Please let me in. I'm trying to hide.
What do you think I'm doing here? We're all trying to hide, kid. Now leave. This is Herman's hidey hole. My little stowaway chamber, my realm of adolescence that you're not invited in. It's my ticket out of this muddy town. It means something that's delightful, like my room here. Wow. You really are just a kid, huh?
Yeah.
Well, guess what? I myself was a kid once. Kid Herman. And now I'm adult Herman, and I'm getting out of here. Now go find your own spot.
But there are no other spots.
There are no... Well, come on. There's got to be other spots. Go find them.
Please, Herman, my sister's in trouble. I have to get aboard this boat.
Oh, for the love of... Fine. You little guilt tripper. I'll let you in.
Thank you.
Oh, but before I do, we got ourselves some house rules. 1, be quiet. 2, don't touch anything. And 3, be quiet and don't touch anything. Well, the moment she'd let herself think about it, Even realized she was actually exhausted. Tonight alone, she'd seen a ghost, run away from home, and boarded a ship traveling somewhere deep into the unknown heart of Random. Would she ever return? It didn't matter. Odd was the only thing that mattered. With her sister's name on her lips, Even fell into a deep slumber.
I'm coming! Even! You found me! Stay right there! I'm coming! Even! I need you! Sis! I'm coming! Don't move!
You're not at home.
Even! Why aren't you coming to help? I'm trying, sis! Hold on! I'm trying!
Our parents are floating.
Hello, Even.
You're home. It's where you belong.
What's wrong with everyone?
There's no time.
No time?
No time.
Awana is Awana.
Is a oneer. Is a oneer.
When you're right, you're right.
Even. Come stay with us. Do you want some tea?
I don't want to. We need to go see Odd.
Why do you need to see her?
We've seen her before.
Listen to your mother, Even.
It's not safe. We need Go.
It's a dangerous world out there.
Listen to your mother, even.
Stay here. It's safe here. We'll never leave you again. Not ever. Not ever, even.
I can't.
We'll always be here, even.
You'll always be her, even.
Her desires are odd.
It's the only way she'll learn.
Go. Even if you're lost.
The Queen will find you.
Please. Please, I want to go. I miss my sister. I miss my parents.
My child, you're safe now. They can't hurt you anymore.
Hurt me? No, that's not right. They never... I don't think they...
They were denying you your future, robbing you of your true destiny. You're finally home.
Wake up, girl! No. This whole time ship's falling apart. Today's a difficult day for you, Herman.
Wait! What am I supposed to do?
Take one of these bad boys! Has even lost sight of Herman. She realized she'd also lost sight of her last connection to home.
Okay, still alive. I can work with that. As long as I don't land on water, I should be able to work with that. Find time to remember I don't know how to swim.
She hoped desperately that she'd land somewhere near Sixtown, but the wind and the fates had very different plans for her indeed.
Very different plans.
Whoa, where is this place?
Well, let's just say you're not in Kansas anymore. Or at least one bird.
She couldn't yet understand it, but Even had landed in the middle of something exceptional. These were the ruins of a time long past, and the magic she could almost sense in the air wasn't about to give up its secrets that easily.
It's frozen!
I must be the first person to come here in decades.
Oh, babe, I should also have a soundboard now. It's either on the screen to the right or down below. Why are you running toward? What are you doing?
I'm just me. Listen to me. I can't hurt you. I'm just a little kid with a slingshot. Stop trying to kill me.
Excuse me?
So it does work. That's good.
That was way too close.
Oh yeah, that first one did absolutely nothing to it.
Hey, are you okay? Are you,
Typical reaction for both parties.
I'm not dead!
Typical reaction from my fiance as well.
Okay. Well, thanks for saving me back there. You were really, well, heroic. Right. Okay. Talking to a dice. I better get going. You should too. This place is really dangerous. Oh, I mean, I guess you can tag along. The more the merrier, right? Okay, Ethan, keep it together. You're talking to a dice now, Ethan. And to yourself. Nice! Not a trap. Hey! Those are mine! You don't just take things from people. Ugh, fine. You could hold on to them, I guess. Just don't digest them. Watch out, Dice! I think these machines are coming alive too. Yep. They're attacking.
Card tokens. When throwing dicey, you get card tokens equal to the result. They're shown in the upper right corner of the screen. Use card tokens to activate your cards. Leave the dice mentioned by attacking something or by pressing Y.
Oh, it was clear that these were no ordinary cards, and Dicey was no ordinary dice. Something extraordinary was awakening.
Lucky draw.
With each movement, the girl and her dice became more and more inseparable. Even in Dicey were...
Whoa! What in the... You can do that!
Even didn't understand what was happening to her and her new dice friend. But she didn't need to, for there was another, more obvious truth that she understood completely. She was truly and inarguably kicking robot butt.
Ah, dang it.
Whoa! Dicey! Maybe lead with that next time. Get him, Dicey! Go! Dicey there!
It's not letting me save any, so... Bomb reward, very nice, very useful. Especially when you have arrows.
More cards? Oh, I wonder what these do.
Just gotta get
Listen,
back and
we're an
groove things.
incredible team, and as long as I'm going to be talking to you, I should probably know your name. Right. Well, how about if I just call you Dicey? Perfect. Well, let's see if we can find a way out of this place, Dicey.
To the entities that slumbered in this long-forgotten world, even had just become interesting. And that was seldom good.
So what do I get? 2. I can use this, get 3.
Give him what for, Dicey!
Full health. this.
With each movement, the girl and her dice became more and more inseparable.
Pick these up. When Eva is about to get hit, press B to perform blink dot. Yeah.
Whoa! What in the... You can do that!
Even and Dicey were moving.
$50 gold pieces.
Those things that came out of your head! How do they...
I'd be having a headache too. Right. Well, we'll have to talk more later. But for now, let's just focus on surviving, yeah? It's like something out of Mum's drawings.
Cool, another live dice. Okay, you're definitely alive. Are the other dice here asleep? They're waiting for their own dice wielder? Calm down, what happened to this place? You've gone decades without seeing anyone like me? I guess I'm a dice wielder now. Can I help? I may not be your dice wielder, but I can still be helpful. Well, I hope that one day someone will come and find you, or come for you too. I have a feeling we could both use some good luck right now.
say yes.
Press the right stick to lock on a robot. Move right stick to change target. Press right stick to unlock. I call that a success. Haven't lost any health. Sure, I'm getting lucky with all these twos. Overkill. We're up to 409 coins. Gold pieces, whatever you want to call them. Make sure there's no more money here, and there is. Oh, fun, this guy.
These colossi were indeed colossal. Things were looking grim.
Dice energy out of reach. Remember that you can send out dicey the aim and then the right button.
And while I know it's always disappointing when what you thought was a novel turns out to be a very short story, all I can do is apologize.
Got a 1, so... Go behind him. Okay. Oh, one again. Oh, well, nope, there's a 2. Oh, I was trying to go without getting hit. Will I get a 1? Sword it is. Let's heal for fun. Ah, dang it. Take him out in style. Dice wielder blesses dice, or blessed by the dice wielder of old. The cost of each card in Even's hand is decreased by 1 card token.
All right, Dicey, you're quite something.
Yeah, let's just see what random thinks it can throw at us, right? Right.
Even and Dicey finally had a moment to catch their breath, take a breather, and...
Dicey, wait!
Ah, never mind.
three heads. They are watching. Okay, so if you look on Dicey, there are darker parts and lighter parts. The things we got in the jar earlier are those parts, and we have to continue to find those to roll higher numbers.
I've always been here.
Filthy water! Snake-eyed freak! Dirty one, daughter! You don't belong here, Oner. Go back to your filth where you belong. Look at the dirty trash, Cyclops. My parents told me how Oners live. Like animals.
How would they know?
Look at the dirty trash, Cyclops.
Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Shut... What is going on here?
The other kids, they said I was a filthy Oner.
She is. She's not a sixer like us.
Oh, the dice doesn't lie, children.
Yeah, but she was just lucky. She's a Oner. You can smell it on her.
Oh, you think you're smarter than the black dice?
I mean, no. I just...
Oh, so now you're saying she is a sixer after all. So you've lied to me. Either way.
I mean...
Lying should be punished, Odd. Don't you agree?
You don't have to. I was just...
Now, there's no room for pity. Either everything's fair, or nothing is.
Or just throw them into the pit of doom. That's always choice number 2. Or a pot for dinner. She looks like she would eat children.
Off to the garbage for you!
I'm not garbage.
We'll agree to disagree, love. What's this? A lunchbox? Ha! A living lunchbox! Monster! I'm gonna tell the mayor!
Oh, this place looks just
Well,
as
we're
dirty as one
here.
town.
Let's see where here is, Dicey.
A Tale of Two Towns.
Even had a feeling, call it a hint, that her new friend Dicey would be able to open that door for her. All it would take would be a roll or two. And that feeling was correct.
Oh no, a ghost.
It's that ghost again.
Yes, I was just going to say that. But what did it want?
It wants my money.
Did you hear? The new moon is finished. It is wonderful to finally look up at the sky at night and see 2 perfect moons. When it comes to the new moon, I'm of 2 minds. And they both love it.
Oh, have you come to see our new moon? Oh, you're in for a treat.
Welcome to 210. We're all number 1 at being number 2. We should meet the seller fairly soon. Or get ambushed here real quick.
Good morning, world! It's a beautiful day! My favorite kind!
Any second now. Oh, curse it too. Though I suppose you can't have the sweet without the sour. Attention to town. Now hear this.
The Queen is rolled a 2. I repeat, the Queen is rolled a 2.
Her will is now manifest. Long may she reign. Random rules.
Oh, a 2! What a delightful...
Way to make a perfectly awful day even worse. Another dreary day, everyone. Just muddle through this horrid life until death finally claims us.
Boy, if that isn't relatable, I don't know what is. Dewey Street, Solar Street, 2 Square. This way, that way. Very helpful.
You don't belong here. Oi, what are you looking at?
Oh, I know you didn't just talk to me like that.
No, I did. We've got enough problems here without strange weirdos wandering around town.
There's nothing wrong with being weird.
Just keep telling yourself that, kid. And while you're at it, tell yourself that you're not missing anything by having just one personality. I seen you when the dice got rolled. You didn't change a bit. That tells us you're not from Two-Town. I reckon you're a oner, and you don't belong here. It seemed to even that there were two sides to every story, especially here in Two-Town, where even the residents seem to be of two minds.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Ah, the seller.
I've got cars to trade.
Cards, cards, I got cards here, the greatest cards in the land, from my body to your hands.
Wait, like cards I've been collecting? Wait, is your body a store?
Yes! But was I born with a store for a body? Or did I somehow force my body to become a store? Well, you'll never know, because you'll become instantly distracted by all of the fantastic cards I have for sale. Oh, I can tell you've got an eye for cards. Always terrific to meet another connoisseur. Manny Dex,
Cardosaur.
at your service.
Cardosaur.
Yes, of course. It's a combination of card plus connoisseur. It's a portmanteau, you see, which I guess is itself a combination of ports and mantos. Whatever those are. Now listen, since you're a fellow connoisseur, and since business is slow, I'm gonna do you a solid, mate. Old Manny Dex is gonna give you a lovely binder to hold your cards in. On the house. We'll just need to teach you how to use it.
Card binder, your personal card binder. Use it regularly to modify your deck and try out new combinations. This is the card binder. Here you can inspect and edit your deck of cards. Hovering over a card in either your deck or your inventory will generate a card description consisting of the following elements: title, effect, description, and card type. There are 5 card types: weapon, damage, defense, hazard, cheat. This is your inventory. This is where a card that is not currently in your deck are located. This is your deck. Cards you bring into battle are listed here. If the deck has less than 15 cards, it will automatically be filled with cards from your inventory. Right now you own less than 15 cards, but once you have 16 or more, you can start customizing your deck in any way you see fit. When you are ready, press that button again to exit the card binder.
Now then, what with that shiny new binder with all those blank pages in it? You're probably in the market for some new cards, eh?
Yep.
Well, good news! It just so happens I've got the greatest cards in the land from my body to your hands. Ha ha! And at the best prices too.
Welcome to the card store. There's not much to see here at the moment, so let's rectify that right away. With cheat. Wonderful, these newly unlocked cards are now available for purchase. See the icon counter on the see the coin counter to the right. Every coin spent in the store fills up the counter. When it's full, you can choose a new pack. Oh, they're talking about like that thing on the right. You really can't see it that well. You'll see it in a moment. When it is full, you'll get to choose a new pack of cards to add to the assortments. The more cards you buy, the more cards they'll be available. There's something special in store for the most loyal customers. Keep unlocking cards to find out what. Okay, I'll go ahead and say I want that. Do you want that? Quick draw. Each crystal is worth more, increasing speed of drawing cards. Here's a gift for a loyal customer. A golden pin that can be used in the dice mansion using up or down to save a card in your hand until the next time the dice is rolled. The more pins you have, the more cards you can save. I think we're gonna go with damage. I think I don't know if that's 5 or 58.
Oi, Matty Dex here, card in... Oi, Matt...
Okay, so let's...
Here, card...
Yeah, there are lots of cards. That's better healing, I believe. That's triple bomb. That one's poison. This one spawns a thing to where if you hit it, it does a little voice explosion and knocks all of the little shards that pop up, like on their shoulder or whatever, it knocks all that loose, so it spawns a lot of stuff for you. Oh, that one's good. It spawns a javelin. It spawns better arrows, better sword. I think that's health. I like to have a good bit of lucky draws, or cards of that type. Good bit of health elixirs. Uma's Embrace is great. I can't even really use that one unless I have the lucky draws.
Yes, the living store at your service.
Even was beginning to learn a lot about this new part of random, but not, unfortunately, how to escape it.
And I need a key to go through
The door was locked. Perhaps someone nearby was in possession of a key. It was the Queen's Royal Robot Guards. She had to think fast. She had to roll the dice.
Very useful weapon, I will say. Not good when there's a lot of people. Give me that 2. Ah, dang it. Did it again.
Get him, Dicey! Dicey dead! Come on, get on!
$110 gold. Heck yeah. There's the key.
Have you seen the Upside Down Town? I'm building it.
The Upside Down Town.
The flipped city in the sky. You can't miss it. It's not just me, of course. Lots of construction jobs up there. That whole site was designed by Her Royal Highness, the Queen. It's the ultimate expression of Two Town. Named Smokey, by the way.
So there's two towns now?
That's it. That's exactly it. Everything must have its other half. It's only natural. Some call the Upside Down Town a mere distraction, a minor obsession of the Queen designed simply to keep us all busy. You know what those people are called?
Traitors?
That's it. The Queen is amazing. Her ideas are amazing. The new city reflects that. It's the ultimate expression of Two Town, what it was always meant to be. Two cities in one.
Let's see if I can find it. No, the one thing I would like that one.
Bad hand,
I
have
can't
you?
afford it.
Oh, never mind. Trade it in for a new one with me. Old Manny Dix.
Hi, kid. You want crispy twigs? To answer your question, yes. Business is slow.
I mean, you're selling crispy twigs.
Street socks. Get your socks here. Six sock 2-packs, one for each of you. It's the perfect pair for the perfect pair.
Hey, kid. I'm selling crispy twigs
You want
here.
a free sample of
Crispy
Super
twigs
Juice?
to try.
Too bad.
Don't давай, more party pancake. Classic boy. Start the bar.
Oh,
Why the long face?
I need inspiration. I'd trade my Gubblegregor for a flash of genius. I'm through Pipkin, by the way. I am an artist, but not with paints or music. My art is the art of trading, and I want to push the art forward. Trading Gubblegregors is so routine. I want to trade something that hasn't been traded before. Say, you wouldn't be willing to trade for that costume your friend is wearing, are you?
Thousands of new pet spiders doing the same.
I figured. Probably wouldn't fit too many folks anyway. Plus, people have traded costumes before. If you ever have anything to trade, you'll come see me, right? Especially something unusual.
Pet spiders are very popular.
Sure thing.
Excellent. Keep your eyes peeled.
We will be trading words.
Get your pre-chewed food here. Smooth that food's not nice unless it's been chewed twice.
No, thank you.
Help! Help! I'm being attacked by robots!
No one can afford the thing.
Kid, I got what all
Juice
kids
is the
crave.
only juice we
Crispy twigs. The crispiest in town.
Okay, so it is in my inventory. Did I buy the wrong thing? Because it looked like it was highlighted. Yeah, it was like this, and it made me buy that. Are you serious? That's dumb. Luckily, money isn't too incredibly hard to come by.
I got a 50% off sale. That's twice as cheap as normal. My stock is twice as good as the competition. And they've recently made their stock twice as good. So, mine is twice as good.
Straight out of the tube.
Dice costume, kid. Careful you don't get arrested in it. The heart of Two Town was even greater and bigger and scarier than in the most outlandish stories she'd heard the Junkers tell in one croft.
Get your food here. I've only had Dice described to me, kid, but that costume is dead on.
Hi, I'm Harry Twofold. I love the Upside Down Town. It's a whole second Two Town.
And lots of people don't.
And they're all right.
It's a huge mistake.
That's quite the change in opinion.
I have always been consistent in this. It sucks.
By which I mean, it rules!
You are changing personalities much faster than others.
Yeah, that's kind of my whole thing. But one thing will always remain consistent. My love for the Upside Down Town. It's beautiful and great and...
I hate it. Worst idea we ever had.
Brilliant in both conception and execution. A
disaster in waiting that will
make everyone happy.
To die one day so that they can escape this horrible monster city.
And then go to heaven, which will be exactly like the new Upside Down Town.
You know, it's okay to find something just okay.
You know, my doctor said the same thing. That getting so overwhelmed with the upside downs of this world all the time wasn't good for me. I called him an insensitive low roller and left, but maybe this time I should listen.
Hi! Hello!
Two of you for Two Town, right?
Indubitably! We're twins! We finish each other's sentences! We double each other's happiness! We share each other's husbands! We multiply each other's... Wait, what? What? You said we share each other's husbands. Yep, I don't! You've been kissing my husband? Oh my god! Two-timer! It's double the fun! Please excuse us. We need to talk about this. Sorry.
Somebody don't want to be twins no more.
That is such a creative dice costume. No way, Ronaldo. Are you seeing this?
What's a dice?
Sale of food. My grandparents told me about dice once in whispers. Never did I see such an accurate costume.
That's a spiffy dice costume, kid. My grandmother told me about him.
Help! Help! I'm being attacked by robots!
Let's see, I got one. Let's make that two. Nope, use this. Okay. Now we gotta.
saved my bacon there, kid.
You're welcome.
Look, let me repay you. With a deal. I'm looking to trade a weird-looking four-sided skull for a Gubblegregor. That'll be just the thing I need to Gubblegreg my way out of future robot trouble. What do you say, kid?
What's a Gubblegregor?
You don't know what a Gubblegregor is? Forget it then, kid. But, you know, do come back if by any chance you happen to find one.
Got 110 for that. About to grab another 100. Well, wait, hold on. I did not check the area. Should be another 100 more. Or 50, whichever. Okay, go another card.
Shrug! Get your fresh shrug! Straight out of the tube! That's dinner for two!
That'll be useful for when we do card damage. Or, excuse me, not card damage. Do board games, because it'll help move your stuff, move one additional tile, and draw a new card, which is really, really helpful. We just can't afford that right now. But we did get the card we wanted. Okay, so it's automatically in our hand. We have 15 and 15 now.
Cellar street socks, get yours.
Okay, I think we got everything down this way. No, this way is the way we need to go.
Words for sale. Who wants to buy a word? Here's one for free. Syzygy.
Okay. Okay, now we have a word. Now, who needed the inspiration? It was you.
Not the one. You wouldn't happen to have anything, would you?
I've got a word. I'll trade with you for something.
A word? Now that's interesting. I've never traded in words before. This could be a whole new marketplace. What's the word?
It's a phrase, actually. Honey, I'm home.
Oh, I've heard that before. It's a common phrase, and common things don't have value, I'm afraid. No, I can't do anything with that. No trade, kid. Not you wouldn't happen to have a word? Now that's...
Huh. So it didn't give me the word that that lady just told me.
I got words for sale here. Choice words. Pluviophile. It means lover of rain. That's just a free sample.
Then why can't I talk to you?
Who wants to buy a word? I got Cliniomania looking for a good home here. It means wanting to stay in bed. I got so many words, kid. Got a sale on bucolic right now if you're interested.
I guess I have to go further? Ah, here's the board.
Hello! Can I interest you in a potion? Well, what can I interest you in?
I'm just trying to find my sister.
Aha! I knew you weren't from around here. You must feel lost. It would be logical to give her a summary of the town that she finds herself in. I was getting to that. Jeez! It would be logical of me to give you a summary of the town you find yourself in. As you may have noticed, we're big into duality here. Even though it has its not unsubstantial downsides. By the card makers, I'm speaking, Jorid!
Is this normal?
Split personality, though ours is more unfortunate than most. Jared and I don't agree on very much these days.
Is everyone here double like this?
Ah, a keen question suggesting a logical mind. Everyone in Two Town is split, but it's not always the same way. I am fated to always be battling my other half, but even on my worst days, I know that it's fair. We battle it out and it's a great system. As you can see, Jorid and I are in conflict a lot. We want different things in business, in life, in love. In that some of us don't want love because it's an illogical distraction. And some of us want to get mad kissy. Also, we are at loggerheads over the direction of our business. But not for long. I am working on a potion to decide this once and for all.
A potion?
Yes, a potion to decide who is in charge. Whoever drinks it will be the leader once and for all, regardless of what the dice say. Which will be me. You misspoke, as anyone could clearly see that I am intended to be the one in charge. If you simply reason it out, you'll see that, you know what? I have had it with your condescending and your precious logic. An emotional and frankly embarrassing response, dare I say, cringe-worthy? You two enjoy talking. I'm out of here. La 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 la, can't hear you. La 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 la, can't hear you. Ah, we have a few moments of privacy. There is one thing. That potion I mentioned. I need ingredients to finish it. And I'm afraid time is of some matter because my partner is working on a similar potion. One that will lock me out for good. It's logical, therefore, that I finish my potion first. So, if you'd be so kind as to find what I need before that happens, I would appreciate it.
I'm not sure I want to take sides.
Even with these fingers in my ear, that sounded like a no. But perhaps it was a yes? It's logical for me to assume that it was a yes. Yes. Now then, I require 3 bloobs. Unremarkable organisms distinguished by their loud screams. Listen for their sounds, and you'll find them. And don't worry about harvesting them for my experiments. My research indicates that it is actually quite ethical and logical for me to do this.
I don't want to hurt any bloobs.
And don't worry about harvesting them for me. Think of them like little vegetables, which, due to their particular evolution, know how to scream. It's all very logical. Oh, and there's a mighty reward in it for you. In conclusion, what I've said is highly intriguing, and if I were you, I'd go find those bloobs. Promptly. Farewell, kind stranger. He's gone, yeah?
I mean, he's still right there.
No, he's gone. We can talk in private. Listen, before you go, that potion that we're working on, I need ingredients first to finish it. Because as soon as he gets control again, my partner is going to invent a potion to lock me out for good. There's no stopping him. It's logical. So, if you'd be so kind as to find what I need before that happens, I'd be much obliged.
I'm not a murderer.
Oh, nobody's going to die. It'll be fine. But I trust you, and you don't need to decide now. Get the bloobs, only give them to me instead of him. Got it? Oh, and there's a reward in it for you. I know, it's so intriguing. If I were you, I'd go find those ingredients to discover what it is.
So we can talk to this lady now.
Hey, here's a free sample. Halcyon. It means happy and careless.
Some of us are trying to sleep. You can't hear that, can't you? That noise! Dang it. I'm trying to sleep. And that blabbed bloob is up on my roof making a ruckus. Lady,
what can I do?
You'd do an old man's heart good if you could see your way to clearing those dang bloobs off my roof. All I want to do is nap. I'm old. I've spent more hours awake than anyone, and I deserve some moments of blessed unconsciousness. Quiet unconsciousness. You'll help me, won't you? I'll reward you or something.
I'll do what I can.
Thank you, little one. You've made an old man's heart want to fill with hope, which will happen as soon as this old man's ears are no longer filled with cotton to keep that darn noise down. Please don't dawdle now. I'm very old. You dang little blue critter!
Is that a language? Are you talking to me? Okay, I'm gonna end this conversation now. Perhaps the most useless creature in random, or so the powers that be would have us believe.
Thank you, little one.
Cool, $100, thanks. Could've used a word, though.
Toi man halkene. Så må det hela. Kasnino.
A dice, child. Yes, you. Come closer.
Come closer. You, child. I believe we can be useful to each other.
Can you help me find my sister? She looks like me, I guess.
Not in a direct way, but there is something else you may be able to achieve in the meantime. You see, I've noticed that you have a dice with you.
That's not a dice, it's a dog in a costume.
Right. A good act, child. You'll need your wits to survive what's coming, I'd wager. So, let's say, hypothetically, you have a dice, which of course you don't, which means you, hypothetically, have experience in their identification and true nature. I've heard tell of a dice circulating Cellar Street. Of course, it's been so long since a true dice has been here. People don't entirely recognize it for what it is. And if these rumors were true, well, I dare say you could be the one to find it. Folks dimly sense it has value. They treat it as something rare and unique, say a fossil, not knowing its true value, its true nature. I believe someone like yourself could trade for it, or at the very least, trade up to it. Hypothetically, of course. And if you did hypothetically succeed in possessing such a dice, well, I'd be interested, and I'd make it worth your while. Worth your while indeed.
How do I know I can trust you?
Oh, goodness. You can't, child. But you can trade with me. That's all I'm asking. I've told you all I can. Except... Except that I've heard whispers that someone is buying words, and someone else is selling them. And that would be where I'd start. Make yourself useful, child. Trade and trade until, before you know it, you've got your hands on one of those dangerous, awful, deadly dice. And then you give it to me, and I will take care of it.
Finally.
It's a hard bit.
I wonder if you'll trade me for your rarest word.
My rarest word? Why, that's a tall order. What do you have to offer in trade?
A joke?
Let's hear it.
Why is number 6 fear number 7?
Why?
Because 7, 8, 9.
7, 8, 9? Oh, 7, 8, 9. Ugh, keep that joke. I don't want it. What do you have to offer in trade? Let's hear it.
How do you get down from an elephant?
How?
You don't? You get down from a duck?
Oh, down, like as in duck feathers. Ah, sorry. Not a fan of puns. No trade. What do you have to offer in trade? Let's hear it.
It's brown and
What?
sticky. A stick.
That is worth only the most common word. Here you go. The. Enjoy. It's worthless, and nobody will trade you for it. What do you have to offer in trade? I'm listening. Eyesome? It sounds gross. Like you're putting something in your eye. Gross! No thanks. No. What do you have to offer in trade? Well, your last one didn't do anything for me, but I'm listening.
Ah, yes.
How does a small girl like you know an adult word like that?
Herman, an old junker in one town, taught me it.
Adlubescence. Oh, learning it is a pleasure. The breath of the essence sound, the mouth feel of adlube. Oh, the rarity of it. Oh, this is a word I can definitely sell. Tell you what, I'll give you a great word in exchange too. Oblectament. Close. Oblectament. It means a source of delight. For example, learning adlubescence is an oblectament. Thank you again, kid. It's been a pleasure doing business with you.
Thanks.
Bye.
It's been a oblectament doing business with you too.
Beautiful. Use it. Words for sale. Who wants to buy a word? Here.
Okay, and we talk to you.
Not you wouldn't have a word? Now that's interesting. I've never traded. Oh, that is a beautiful word. Oblectament. I would like some oblectament, please. Yes, it is a good word, and that means it has value. Anything with value I can trade. Oh, this is going to be great! Let me compensate you for that word by giving you a Gubblegregor in exchange. They're very futuristic.
Sure.
Perfect. We have a deal. Enjoy it, and be sure not to Gubblegreg too much on your first go.
I definitely won't.
Great, kid.
One could Gubblegreg anything with this baby. One could also trade it to Cellar Street for something valuable. What is your name, little dude? Really? Wow. Have you heard any cool blue rumors? Interesting. I'll definitely keep that in mind. Okay, little guy, in you go. Got a little blue.
You're already wearing socks. Come back when you need new ones, kid.
Okay, got 320. Deck modification unlocked. From now on, your deck will stay at exactly 15 cards. You can modify the deck with a card binder screen. Go get rid of that one. Yeah, replace it with this one temporarily. Oh heck, that one's better. Oh, it's not glowing. Oh yeah. It was the guy up on the, who got attacked by the robots, as he called them. Who wanted the global crack. Hello, sir.
Please, trade the Gubblegregger to me. I'm sure this skull I'm offering is invaluable. It must be. It's darned old.
Let's trade.
Thank you. Here, have this, fossilized skull, I think. Strangely four-sided. It must have come from some sort of ancient extinct animal. Big Red dug it up a while back before, forget it, it's not important. But this has got to be the rarest thing in all of Two Town. Thanks, kid.
A dead four-sided dice, an old, long-dead dice destroyed in the purge of the No Dice War. Lisbeth will want to see this. Poor little guy. I believe I know where that third one is. I believe it's up here, if I remember correctly. Hey, bud. How's it hanging? Hey, classic blue. Nice weather we're having. Hey, you said it, man. Okay, I'm gonna pick you up now. Okay.
I got words for sale here. Choice words. Pluviophile.
Okay, let's get over here. My dice is missing pips. Can you fix him?
You've got all the pips you need already in your glass jar, child. The only hard part is attaching them. But I can't help you. A piptician needs years of training in rhetoric alone, just so they can convince those slippery things to stay in place. And you wouldn't dare trust the life of your companion with an amateur. But I do have it on good authority that a pipnician does exist in the Upside Down town. Name, if I'm not too mistaken, of Seymour.
Seymour, here's your...
Impossible!
Here's your
Let
dice.
me see that. By the card makers themselves, this is a dice. Or rather, it was a dice.
It wasn't you who killed it, was it?
Oh, if I had such power, child, I wouldn't be lurking here, talking to strangers. No, it wasn't me. The Queen destroyed all the dice, child. Well, almost. I want to say thank you, child. It's been so long since I've seen a dice, even one that's dead like this. That alarms you, doesn't it? Yes, dice can die. We found that out in the No Dice War.
The No Dice War?
It was a catastrophe. The Queen, child, decided that she should be the only one to wield a dice, and so she waged war on them, and on those who'd wield them. And she did not show mercy in victory. When she finds out there's still a dice, and still a wielder, well, she will be apoplectic, and she is not to be toyed with. What happened here, she'll do to you and your friend here. It's not a threat, little one. It's an observation, gleaned from hard-earned experience. Hypothetically speaking, that is. But don't worry, your secret is safe with me. As for this poor dice, I'm going to return it to where it belongs, to the sacred valley of the dice. I suspected as much. There are some of us who remember the old ways, child. We must stay hidden, and we must stay silent. But we exist. The valley is hidden far below Random, and far from the Queen's prying eyes. It's a crypt, a land of the dead, forbidden to all but a few will remember. I'd wager you don't fully know what you travel with.
Yeah, I'm traveling with a friend.
I'm glad to hear it. I hope you are. Goodbye, child. Take care and Random rules.
Currency spent in Manny Texas store. Or she gave us 180.
Not him in the hot. Go get him in the hot. Okay, nice man. Okay.
Oh yeah, wasn't there one back here that I saw while we were chatting? Yes, it was up there.
Been dealt a bad hand, have you? Ah, never mind. Trade it in for a new one with me.
And
oh, Manny Dix.
number 2. Random.
And it was good.
I think I messed up. Did.
Oh dear, do I ever shut up? And lo did the number.
You have the ingredients! Brilliant! That's all I need. Please, pass them over. Remember, you did say you'd give them to me.
No way.
What? I don't understand. I knew it! I knew it was logical that you would choose me to be the dominant personality. That is what you want, isn't it?
No.
You'll need to choose one of us. Who will it be? Thank you! Oh, thank you! Oh, just need to mix them together and down the hatch. Okay. I feel strange. Whoa! Oh, this is intense! Perfect! It's just me! For the first time, it's just me! Thank you for this. Let me give you something in exchange for all of this. It's my partner's personality, distilled down to its purest essence. I hope it treats you well. You know what? By the cards, I think I'm actually going to miss him. It's so quiet without him in my head. I may actually miss him already. He'd say that's only logical. Isn't that funny? It's funny, isn't it? Thank you again. You'll come back to visit me. You even stop.
Okay. I'll be right back before we go into battle. We are back. It's time for battle. My dog is feisty.
And lo,
Our
did
dog.
the number 2 come to random, and lo, it was good. Oh dear, do I have a
Behold, the door to Three Town. Alas, the door was sealed shut, and only a roll of a 3 would open it. But Evan's friend was 1 dot short. He could only roll a 1 and a 2, and Evan would have to find a way to upgrade him.
Strange. What's up with these little guys?
They're crazy.
I wonder if they could fix you.
Board Game Arena.
Roll your dice and defeat all enemies. It's that simple.
You have to get it from one side to the other. Roll dicey. The playing piece will take an amount of steps equal to the roll's result as soon as you unfreeze time. When the playing piece lands on this tile, a slow time bubble will spawn in there. Any adversaries on or projectiles caught inside will be slowed down. Land the playing piece here, and the treasure bird will stop, but will come flying over the arena. Shoot them to make it drop its treasure. Tip its flight. Let's fight 2 challenging. Change the combat difficulty in the menu. There's combat difficulty? Oh, there's only 2. I'm fine with this. I'm fine with normal. Let's go ahead and use this. Go ahead and use this. And use this.
It seemed as though Dicey was affecting that giant
treasure.
board game.
Save that because we got the dice bird. We got 2. I like the arrows, so we use those.
Incoming treasure bird.
this. So we got a 3. Oh god, we got a gunner.
The game is almost over, but who will win?
And done. We open the gate. Okay, nice. Okay, so now we don't need that for a while. Throw that in there, and we'll throw that back in there because it's a decent. Dang it! Did it again. So we can't go forward. Well, to 3 Town we have to go this way.
All this two-ness reminds me of Odd. I promise you, sister, I am coming for you.
As she looked up, Even began to realize that Two Town's name was easily twice as literal as she'd suspected. They seemed to be constructing a second town.
Hey, I've had enough of this job.
There's my bud.
Ouch. Okay.
That's what I needed to say.
Huh?
Because he's Seymour.
Oh, a dice? Where did you come from, little one?
Let him go! That's right. You better smarten up and look where you're going, or I'll...
Well, you're very angry for someone so small.
I'm not small. You're a big, clumsy giant who goes around sitting on my friends.
Again, I apologize. It was an accident.
All right, apology accepted. Look, I'm trying to find my sister, and I've got to get through that big old door.
Name's Seymour. Haven't seen your sister, though. Thing is, I don't see too much of anything these days, and not since the nanny confiscated most of my eyes. 2 of them for Two Town, she said.
You have a nanny?
Not like that. Nanny Fortuna. Old lady, right hand of the queen. She is as mean as she is old. Anyway, once she gave my eyes to the mayor, they disappeared. I haven't heard any news about them since.
That's the monster who kidnapped my sister.
So, it seems like we both have a reason not to like her. The Civil War and freedom, you know, tried to desert it.
and got sentenced for treason. I wasn't doing any good there anyway. I'm a lover, not a fighter. But enough about that. What's up with this dice? I haven't seen a real one in years. I see you're missing a couple of pips, little one, if you're gonna go anywhere.
Why can't I simply walk through the door to freedom?
You are new, aren't you? Door to Three Towns forever locked. Keeps the district separate by order of the Queen. You'd need to roll a 3 to open it, and since nobody has a dice anymore, well, they stay closed. But your little friend's so close to 3. I could fix you, but I can't. Not unless I get my missing eyes back. Oh, if only a brave dice wielder would find it in her heart of glory to begin a quest to find and return my eyes.
If I help you, you'll help me?
Absolutely! I'm certain the nanny passed my eyes on to the mayor. Of course, if she'd given them to the right mayor, getting them back would be easy, but she gave them to that upside-down one. Ugh, what a nightmare.
Can't I just paint the dot onto Dicey instead?
Oh, that's a good one. Listen, even if things were that easy, do you think we'd all be here? Heck no! We'd all be in Six Town, living the high life, relaxing by whatever it is that Six Towners relax by. A pool of gold, probably. Sadly, it's not that easy, even. Especially not since that nanny has given my eyes to that nightmare of a mayor. So, yeah, find my eyes, and I can definitely help you. So, you'll help out old Seymour?
I'll help out old Seymour.
Thank you, thank you. Be careful
At
with
the
that
moment, he's
two-faced mayor.
COS.
Okay. If you need me, I'll be over at the town square, near the door to Freedom.
Better go talk to the mayor.
Even decided that she felt a kinship with this sad, large monster. He'd been hurt by the same people who took her sister. She had the sense she was the only one who could help him. And she had the sense Seymour could end up helping her too.
The upside down it makes my head spin. I can't look up. Dear Lord. Forgot how tall that man is.
Low down there.
Hello, I'm Even.
Well met, Even. I am the mayor. Well, one of them, at least.
At last, Even had arrived at the mayor of Two Town, the administrator of this land, and the alleged thief of Seymour's eyes. Or at least, Even had arrived at his lower extremities.
What brings you to my office today, Even?
Trying to find my sister and some stolen eyes.
You're trying to blind your mister with your swollen thighs?
I mean... Honey, just read that, won't you? Yeah. No, I'm trying to find my sister with some stolen eyes.
Mine a twister for some colon, guys.
Find my sister and some stolen eyes.
Grind your... why don't you take the elevator and step into my office, even? It'll be easier to talk.
After I do this.
It's so beautiful, the upside down town. A shining city in the sky.
Yes, hello. Step into my office, such as it is. Don't mind the thing sticking out of my hat. He's... how best to explain this? I had a lot on my mind about this Upside Downtown project. It was starting to get out of hand, and then one day he was just there.
I've always been here.
Right. We'd better keep our voices down, even, if we are to keep this conversation away from his ears. I'm sure you noticed the changes here, even. Our personalities becoming personified now.
Personalities are getting their own bodies now?
That's what Royam is. He's growing out of my hat, and I don't know how to stop him. I don't know how to fix this town even, and I don't know why I'm telling you this. Oh, I suppose you just have a face one can trust. In any case, what brings you to the mayor today?
What's that growing out of your hat?
What's that, little girl? You want to know how our first-past-the-post democratic system works? Why, I'd be happy to explain it in tremendous detail beginning now. Okay, I think that warded him off. That thing growing out of my hat has a name. Royam.
Mayor spelled backwards.
What? Oh, I never thought of that. Anyway, Royam is my opposite side. He's much more, self-assured than I am, which normally would be great, but the things he's doing, I don't know if I can support them.
What's he doing that's so bad?
Well, for starters, he's wasting precious time and people on this upside-down project. Secondly, he is bat-dung mad as a hatter, and he freaks me out personally. He's my opposite, but at the end of the day, that's the grand thing about Two Town, isn't it? Everyone's got their other half. It's just like breathing to us. Mostly like breathing.
I have a couple of questions. What's going on with the construction?
Oh, that's the Queen's idea. She wants us to build a second Two Town. Duality and all that. It'll be glorious, of course. Everything the Queen does is glorious. But, well, it just seems to be that it's taking its time to get to that glory and, well, never mind. I'm speaking out of turn.
Come on, have a spine.
Oh, the Queen always knows best. It's like Nanny Fortuna says, the Queen rules by the grace of her black dice, and the black dice never lies.
Is everything doubled here in Two Town?
It is, yes. It didn't used to be this way. Truth be told, the two-ness in this town can be a little tiring. Everyone being split into dual personalities is what makes us who we are. But building a second city...
That flying pile of garbage.
That's actually pretty accurate, since it's mostly built out of garbage. At its best, it is a mad experiment to test my patience, keeping half of the citizenry occupied with useless work while the rest of my town stagnates. Oh, but look at myself lose my temper again. We must trust in the Queen's grand plan for us all, in our duty to ensure that what she wants happens. In the end, it is all fair, even. Random rules.
Why don't you fix this? You are the mayor.
I wish it were that easy, even, but...
But what?
But I'm just the mayor, and she's the queen! I'm simply not a man of action, even. Not anymore. There's nothing I can do.
Pretty powerless for a mayor.
Yes, well, we must all take the roles we're given in life, yes?
Have you seen my sister Odd? She looks kind of like me.
No, I'm afraid not. You're the first tourist we've had in quite some time. Have you considered spending some time in currency down the wonderful Cellar Street?
I have. Couldn't miss it even if I wanted to.
Oh, good. As mayor, I expect that should make me happy. We've got a new slogan, you know, straight from Nani Fortuna. It's two-town where the fun is doubled. So twice the fun. That's something to look forward to.
I'm done talking. Did you take my friend Seymour's eyes?
I'm afraid not even. Despite my title, I'm in no position to help you. But... Well, if you dared, you could try talking to Royan directly. I shouldn't even be mentioning his name. But, well, you need my help, and this is all I can do. I suspect he knows more than he lets on. I'm lowering an elevator for you, even. It's your choice. And good luck.
Greetings, my name is Royan, and I'm in charge. You know I'm the boss because I'm so...
large?
I was about to say that. That's my rhyme.
Seem to struggle with rhyming.
You're very rude to point out my struggle. As mayor, I've got lots of priorities to,
Juggle?
Stop interrupting me. I almost had it. Ah!
I thought the other guy down there was the mayor.
Him, the mayor? Don't make me laugh. He's less than the smallest member of my...
staff?
Yes, I was about to say that. You have met but an idiotic fool. I'm surprised he's not covered in his own...
drool?
Look, you've broken my flow and made me stop rhyming. I'm busy with the construction of my masterpiece, my legacy, my gift to random of that wondrous second moon, and you're interrupting me? What do you want?
Look, I know you have Seymour's eyes. Can we make a deal?
Why should I deal with you? I am the designer, builder, overseer of the new town. The better one. Much better than the one that idiot mayor oversees. You want your friend's eyes back, don't you?
I do.
Good. Very good. There's something you need to know. Here's how this is going to go. There, you see? My rhymes are getting better. I'm struggling with my poem about the moon, and I'd like to have it done real quickly. You know what? That gives me a thought. I'll give you the eyes, but you'll have to do...
What?
Ah, yes, that's it precisely. Just teach me how to rhyme. In a nice manner.
Nice.
Here's my offer, take it or leave. Bring me a perfect poem about the moon, and I'll grant you Seymour's eyes. Ah, you are good.
If I come up with a perfect move poem, you'll give me the eyes.
Yes, that's the deal we have struck. Go find rhymes, and I wish you... I'll think of it eventually. Get to it before I change my mind. It's only temporarily that our interests are... parallel to each other.
Where did you come from?
My origins are as amazing as they are obscure. All you need to know is that I am a successful...
entrepreneur.
Stop interrupting my poetry!
Goodbye, Roy.
Farewell, young stranger, and let me give you some advice well earned. Stay out of my way and you won't get... cooked.
Thanks for the unsolicited advice.
It was a mad quest for an insane, upside-down mayor. But it was all even had to go on. There were some particular propaganda posters hanging on the walls. Perhaps those could be of inspiration.
Been dealt a bad hand, have you? Ah, never mind. Trade it in for a new one with me. Old Manny Dix.
One. to... There we go. Are you serious? What do we got? Definitely gonna use a heal. There we go. That should have been worth. That should have been worth way more than 150. That was a fairly big fight. I should just go ahead going up there. It's like, ooh, what's this?
Oh my disgrace! I was pinned down by those vile machines, but now they're scrap. So thank you. The name's Big Red.
I'm even.
Even, huh? Well, you're big even to me now. Big's an honorific, you know. Big Red and Big Even. Pleasure to make your acquaintance, kid. What brings you up here to this horrible place, Big Even? Afraid I can't help with either of those, but I got a life here. A precious little life, but it's mine. And now that I can move freely again, I think I'm gonna head back down to Two Town. See, I have this brother, named Little Joe.
Little Joe from Scoundrel's Alley?
That's him. Looks just like me, only he's a jerk.
I met him. I know him. I saved him from some robots.
Well, he was going to work up here, but I got sent here instead. He made some sort of deal. Little Joe tricked me. His own twin sister. So now he's down there, and I'm stuck up here, and I hate every minute of it.
That sucks.
I've had better times, yeah. Now I just want to go home.
I understand.
And now I can! Thank you! You've really made a difference in my life, Big Even. Oh, please, take this. It's my way of saying thanks. I'm finally free!
A poster, inspiration for rhymes, poetry, or just between the lines of the otherwise unremarkable poster.
They said it wasn't possible. They said it was a lie. Meet Miss Mystique from Papo's Wild Circus, the woman with 3 personalities. Miss? I could use that word.
Howdy, I'm Bill. You got a visitor's permit to be on this construction site? Definitely. Can I see it? No. Then it's just as I suspected. You're here on official business from the mayor. Ain't no other explanation. Nobody else but authorized workers are allowed here. What can I do for you? Roy M. Mayor? Ah yes, our esteemed mayor. Well, more like nightmare. Works just like a slave driver. Pushes some of us off the edge if we don't do a good enough job. Say, you don't know anything about anti-gravity, do you? Not really. Nobody does. Every time we complain, present positive feedback to the Queen, she tells us that if we're that tired of the blood rushing to our heads, that we should invent anti-gravity. But every time I try to think of how to invent it, I get dizzy. Dizzier than I am all the time. From hanging upside down all day. Well, better get back to work. Time's a-wasting. Duh.
My workers are building at a terrific rate. If you ask me, I think that's great. It's nice to see them finally pulling their body mass, metaphorically.
Ah.
A good night's sleep is every evening's prize. Sleep twice as well when you wear sleeping eyes. Sleeping eyes? Yeah, I like the sound of that.
Okay, can't talk to you. Cool. But I can get this.
Construction is on schedule. Of course it is. I'm the best there is in this construction line of employment.
So close.
Good. All is going according to plan. I truly am Two Town's greatest male individual.
Listen to crooner Hairy Harry's new double-length record. Inspired by the new moon of Two Town. It's twice as good as his last album. Croon. That's a nice poetic word. A feast for the senses, a balm for the body, a spiritual bouquet? You simply have to try Crazy Cryptid's Chopped Cheese Bloob. Now half price every second Tuesday. Huh. Spiritual bouquet. It's a nice turn of phrase.
There. Even had all the materials she needed to face Royam in a battle of rhymes. But did she have the skill? Well, there was only one way to find out.
Build
Hey, Master
my city
Beard, what are
in
you
the
doing
sky.
up here, kid?
Go on, don't be shy. We need a new city that's way up at a significant height.
Okay, let's go back to Royam. We have 2 gold pens. Who has more bombs? Nice.
She wasn't sure if she was ready, but on the other hand, she wasn't at all certain she'd ever be. So she did the only thing she could. She went for it.
This is it, even. It all comes down to this. If you come at me with a moon poem, you'd better not.
Miss.
Perfect. Yes, let us begin. We shall pluck the wings from painted butterflies to fan the moonbeams from 2 towns.
Sleeping eyes.
Yes. Ooh, I like that very much. Let's proceed. And we shall be made minions of the moon to look forward to everything the mayor doth.
Groom.
Yes! There's no rule that says a poem can't talk up the poet some. Well done. Now, last verse. And we shall always swear by the 2 moons, for they change each day. The Upside Down Town is the only place that offers such a...
Spiritual bouquet.
Such perfect rhymes. For a perfect moon. I think I have it, yes. Well done, little poet. You have earned yourself quite a boon.
You're welcome. Whatever gets things done.
Surprisingly pragmatic. I like that attitude. With this poem, I will be set free.
What about my reward? You said you'd give me Seymour's eyes.
Oh, but of course. I promise you I will dig into that matter. Meanwhile, I want to give you something else. The highest honor in this land. I grant you access to the second moon's staging grounds. Few have ever had the good fortune to tread on that hallowed ground. Go there, admire it, and then I will give you what you seek. Construction is on schedule, of course it is. I'm the best there is in this construction line of employment.
Excuse me, sir.
Beautiful, I guess, in its own sort of strange way.
Okay, so it's another thing, so I gotta edit my own. Okay, so what do we got? Oh crap.
Right here for a new one with me, old Manny Dix.
I can't afford crap from you right now.
So this was the famed second moon, Mayor Royham's masterpiece.
Looks dumb.
It was actually kind of a trap.
Yeah, I think.
your dice and lead the playing piece into the structure of Ryan's second moon. That can't be right.
The gold. Okay, yeah, we know.
The playing piece is blocked by an adversary. Defeat the adversary to advance.
The playing piece has opened a doorway.
Oh yeah, we move far now.
A slow time bubble has appeared.
The playing piece is blocked by an adversary. Destroy the adversary to advance.
Has broken the wall.
The playing piece is blocked by an adversary. Destroy the adversary to advance.
Ah, crap, I didn't notice what that was.
Time bubble has appeared. The playing piece has broken the bridge. The playing piece has broken the wall.
nice.
Whoopsie. Even had a feeling she had broken the moon, and that somehow Mayor Royam wasn't too happy about that. Oh, feeling confirmed.
Oh dear Lord. I forgot about that. While we have a sec. Get rid of those.
Even! What did you do? At one moment, Royam was a part of me, overseeing the construction. And in the next, he torn himself free and went off howling at the moon. There's no saying what he's capable of now that he's free from my influence.
Destroyed Royam's second moon. Woo.
Then it is very good luck for us, dear child, that you escaped with your life. Be very careful, even. I don't know what happens next. We're in uncharted territory here, whatever you do. Be careful.
Don't know what that means.
Got up my sleeve, in my chest, up my nose, up my... Well... through. Let's trade.
press Y. I should have them come towards me. There we go. Bad boy first. There we go. Kill this guy as fast as possible. There we go, there we go. Took way more damage than I wanted to, but luckily after afterwards that really don't matter.
Oh, hello there, Even, you little monster.
Royam.
You come here into a town full of strangers, and the first thing you do is destroy my beautiful moon. Oh, Even, you've made me very angry.
Look, if you'll just give me the eyes, I'll...
These eyes? You want me to give them to you? I'm not giving you anything, child.
But you promised! When I gave you rhymes, you said I earned them, and...
Oh, you have earned something. Take a deep breath, Even, because it's the last thing you'll ever take from anyone.
Foolish little girl, you're going to lose because I rhyme tight when I follow my personified force of creativity. I was going to say that. Quiet! Stop robbing me of my rhymes before I get to them! Only I may ride this lyrical flow, got it? Crusher!
Get him, Dicey!
time to rhyme battle. I hope your loved ones are ready to cry, because in a few moments you're going to... Dang it, that is good!
Get him, Dicey! Right there! Go!
No! No, I won't go back! I can't go back, it's not fair!
Don't look at me for help because I don't care.
No!
Back you go, my friend.
The colossal and terrifying upside-down mayor was now stored inside a different and nicer mayor's head. Even and Dicey had done an excellent job, and I was doing an excellent job narrating it. Not that they'd ever realize.
We did it, Dicey. Woo! Actually, if you don't mind, I do have a few questions. How much can you actually fit inside you? As poor Seymour's eyes aren't bigger than those bombs you keep in there. Are you ready for freedom, Dicey? Imagine a war that's been going on for that long. Were you always this great at dice battle? You can fight because of me? Because I'm throwing you. The queen will be furious when she finds out there's a new dice in town. Oh, Dicey, let's move on.
Even was learning the world was even stranger and more threatening than in the stories her mother told her. But she was also learning that she didn't have to face it completely alone.
Dicey, do you ever get sad? I'm glad you're on my side, Dicey.
Now, all Even and Dicey had to do was return the eyes to Seymour. With his vision restored, he'd be able to give Dicey his third pip, which would be all they needed to open that infernal, mysterious gate to Three Town.
Seymour's eyes, two large, googly eyes, belonging to Seymour the Hypnosian. They're pretty squishy.
They'd made it. Even and Dicey had survived. And what's more, defeated Royal, the dark side of the mayor. But the journey was far from over. Sorry, oh, be quiet now. Yeah, I just get so carried away sometimes. It's just so exciting being a storyteller, you know? Okay. Now, I'll be quiet.
It is good to be whole once again.
But I was about to end that monster for you.
Even so, he is still a part of me, just one that had grown beyond control. Furthermore, I think I've learned mediocre poetry. Thank you for your help, Even.
I think I understand.
Without him, I'm not the same, but with him, I'm accomplished. He says hello, by the way, Even. He says he hopes to see you again, very soon.
It's been a very strange time here.
It's been a very strange time for us here too, even. But in saving us, you become an inextricable part of that. Wherever you go, a small part of Two Town now goes with you. And strange is good.
Goodbye, Mr. Mayor.
Goodbye, even. You will always have my thanks.
And so, Even went to give Seymour his eyes back. I'm positive he was dying to make eye contact with his pupils once again. Wait a minute. Oh dear. These are terrible. I'll edit them out later.
Hey! What happened? I heard a ruckus!
Long story. But I've got your eyes, Seymour.
Oh, my peepers and weepers! Oh, I've missed you so much! Ah, much better.
Because that's how it
And
works.
as for those pips, if you don't mind, it just takes a little precision, the utmost finesse, and... Done! Good as new, little buddy!
Thank you for repairing my friend, Seymour.
Hey, my pleasure. Thank you for helping me properly see again.
You're welcome, buddy.
Not everyone would have done what you did, and old Seymour here will never forget that. So, what are you gonna do now?
I'm off to Threedom to look for traces of my sister, Odd.
I know you'll find her, even. You found my eyes, and they're probably way smaller than your sister, right?
Right.
So, there you have it. Well, I wish you well on your next adventure. And if I could give you some semi-solicited advice?
Sure.
Every roll of the dice matters, but not every roll counts.
That's weird and cryptic.
Isn't it, though? And so fun. Bye, even. I'll miss you, but I'm sure we'll see each other again in far-off places.
Dicey upgraded. Seymour upgraded. Dicey to roll a 3. Now even should be able to open the gates of Threedom.
The girl was a long way from home, about to enter the land of 3. Who knew what adventures awaited her there? The answer is me. I do. I'm the narrator. But for Even and Dicey, the adventure was just beginning. And Even's sister was still out there, somewhere, lost in random.
It looks just like I remember. Even. It's amazing anyone can live inside that chaos.
That's 3 Town, I believe.
Mum used to tell me stories about the card makers. I wonder if they were true.
Must be 5.
Is that part upside down? What happened here? Home, I guess.
Don't touch that!
You mustn't ever touch that odd. Ever! Never touch it again.
But what's this model of Sextopia for? Why do you have it?
I have it because I desire it, Odd. You're 12. There are things you don't understand yet. Anyway, forget it. Because I have something for you, Odd. Something special.
Oh, what is it? Can I have it?
No, you can't have anything. But you can earn it. Go on, try it. I had it made just for you.
That outfit looks ridiculous, by the way. The kids.
Above even was one of the Queen's royal spiders, the kind that had taken away Odd on that terrifying night. They were the collectors of children who were to become Sixers.
Come on, Dicey! We can't let it get away!
Okay, y'all, on that note, I'm going to call it a night. I hope everybody enjoyed the stream. Have a good rest of your evening. Love yourself, love each other. And I love you. Have a great rest of your night. Bye.